What up, Archons? Welcome to the channel. Another evening of faction development in the server Purgatory. It's a light RP server. It's a great community, great community. Fantastic. Alright, let's get started. What do we need to do? Where are we at? So right now we're at continuing to upgrade a couple walls. Looks like I need some scrap. So maybe server restarts since I've last been on, so our cars should have scrap in them. Should. Didn't. Couple pieces. Not a lot of scrap, that's for sure.
Raven, can you hear me?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up? Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, just testing out audio, making sure it's working. Cool.
You're loud. Hold on.
Louder than normal?
Yes, louder than normal. Yes.
What do you have me set to?
Right now, you're set at 100 now, but you were at 137.
Coming through okay right now?
Still pretty loud.
Really? I'll turn my volume out down 1 second.
It's. Did you change? You didn't do anything to your mic or anything, did you?
Fresh installer Windows, new upgraded solid state drive. So, I mean, not technically, it's the same mic.
You had some of your settings were different then, because right now it sounds like your gain is really high. It's not even as clear as what you normally are.
Is that any better?
That's your volume's down, but you still kind of talk. You still kind of sound like you're talking in a can.
How about that?
Talk again.
Testing 1, 2.
Yeah, it's still got a staticky, not a reverb, but it's got a staticky, canish sound to it. And you might have turned yourself down just a hair too much. You're a little quiet now.
Oh, I know what it's doing. 1 second.
Turn your volume up.
1 second. Check 1, 1, 2.
Mm. Again.
Tin canny again?
No, you got rid of the tin can. Trying to think of how to describe what it.
Is it distorted sound?
It's not distorted. It's um distant.
How
I
about, oh, really? Still distant?
You got rid of the tin can sound. You now sound like yourself, like you normally do. But it's
Does the pitch change? Can you hear a pitch change?
slightly, maybe. Yeah, kind of.
Did the pitch go down a little bit?
Yeah.
So I'm going to count to 10. Well, I'll count to 5. 4 and 5 will be a different pitch.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that affect the pitch? Did I sound lower?
No, not really.
Really? Okay.
But I can't. It may be that I just can't notice it because you're, like I said, your sound almost the way I can describe it is if your mic was farther from your face than what it normally has been in the past.
My voice is a little shot too, so that might be part of the issue.
Yeah, yeah. You do sound real deep.
Yeah, I'm hoarse. I have a cold. Trying to get rid of it. Going on a fucking cruise Friday.
Uh, oh man. Hopefully you can.
Yeah, no shit. It's for my wife's birthday too.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's that would be terrible. You know, you go on a cruise and you can't you you're sick and you don't feel good, and it takes away from the the enjoyment of the cruise.
Oh yeah, I feel fine though. I don't have any issues. I just have a bad voice. That's it.
You're close right now. You're close to what you normally do sound like. Just you have like I said, the only thing it's doing now is it kind of sounds slightly more distant, like the microphone is farther from your face than what it normally is. But you got rid of the can, and you got rid of that metallic.
Yeah, it defaulted to the webcam, so that's what you're hearing. It was the webcam on top of the monitor.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's okay.
I just re-downloaded Scum, optimized everything for uh, G-Sync and all the correct refresh everything. So I hope this will play pretty nice.
Yeah, cool. Absolutely. I hope so. Yeah, I ordered a new computer part today. I ordered foot pedals. You bastards.
Foot pedals for what?
Push to talk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I ordered a triple pedal so I can assign other functions to it also, but I will be able to I won't have to, use my finger on my mouse to to take away from the control of the mouse anymore because I'll now be able to push the button on the pedal to activate, it'll be my push to talk. And I can also use the pedal to cycle other things. I can hotkey it for other, for other functions. So, yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. I'm looking at a monitor arm. The one I kind of would love to get. See, I found one that works for me, and it's I like the way it's set up. I like the build. I like the way everything's set up on it. But the problem is, or the problem that I've found is, I only need a single arm, an aperture for a single monitor. But the single monitor aperture only comes with a 13-inch riser pole the pole in the back that that mounts on the desk, and then it gives you the height adjustment.
Yeah.
The what for a single monitor, they only have it set up to sell with a 13-inch riser pole, and because of the way I want this monitor, the monitor I'm trying to set up is I want it to mount above my current monitors to where I can stack them. But the only way that I can get there for that setup, I need the 22-inch riser pole in the back. But the only purchasable setup that I can get that, I guess, is if I buy the double monitor system, and it comes with the 22-inch pole. But it's
Oh, holy shit! This is so much nicer. It's so smooth.
yeah. I bet it is. And all you changed was the SSD?
Well, and a completely fresh install of Windows and a
Yeah,
tuning
yeah.
of all the graphic settings to match this 3060
Yeah,
and
yeah.
this particular monitor. So I went through and did every setting I could to hit optimal performance.
Yeah, nice.
Man, this is night and day difference. Can't wait to dry fast to see how that looks.
I think I might reach out to the company that produces this riser stand and ask them if they can sell me like a customized system.
Yeah, it might.
Because I know that if you look through their site, you can see where they've got like, expansion pieces and like little accessories that you can purchase. So I'm just wondering if they can create, you know, the single monitor system with the 22-inch pole. Because it's almost double the price. It's $400 for the dual monitor system.
Yikes.
Yeah, $400 for the dual monitor system, and it's $215 for the single monitor system. So I'm thinking if I can get them to sell me the 22-inch pole with that, maybe it might be like 240, 250 or something maybe, but still not 415, not 450 after tax and everything else. Okay. Oh, I need scrap. I tweaked the layout on my Streamlabs overlay, added a couple things, and I added I added a vertical um, portrait. So now my portrait's not laying out into the center of the screen as far. Now it's all shoved up against the side, so it provides more landscape of the game itself in the stream.
Nice.
Yeah, I took it definitely changed things, but I think the way it's set up now, the way I've got it in there, it blocks blocks a tiny bit of stuff in the at the top in the up at the top of the screen. Like when I'm in the my inventory, it blocks the weight bar of like my backpack, and it kind of blocks out where it says vicinity and stuff like that. But other than that, you can still see pretty much everything. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the way it looks. Now, if I could just get people to watch me. I need another 91 followers to level up.
Damn, that's kind of high. It's a steep ask for the next level.
I don't know. I really don't think so, actually. I mean, they 99 followers is kind of feels to me pretty low, when it comes to the way Twitch and the other streaming platforms, they kind of seem like they ask for a lot more, you know, to start getting into getting into monetization and everything else.
Gotcha. Hey, Fluff.
Whoa,
Hi.
what is your sound going through?
Yeah, see, I'm telling you, buddy. Yeah, you're kind of. It's just I don't know what it is. It's hard to.
Same setup, just a different input or a different OS. I just reloaded Windows.
You don't sound like you at all.
Mhm.
I'm also sick, so that could be that too.
Yeah, that's probably playing a little bit.
You can hear the deepness to his voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear the deepness to his voice, but at the same time, it was way worse than what you're hearing now. He was when he first got in, and we were talking about it, and I was trying to describe the sound to him, and he fixed a lot of it. It's a lot better than what it was, but it still doesn't sound
You
exactly
sound like
right.
you're maybe talking through a webcam or something.
Yeah, that's what I turned off.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. It
Is it
was
going through your computer? My computer will pick up my voice too, and it sounds weird.
Hang on, I'm just gonna disconnect that fucking webcam altogether. 1 second.
I don't think it's the webcam. I really don't, because you disabled that and switched the input, and it was a night and day difference between what it was to what it is now. But it's still something is still off.
How does it sound now?
Wow, louder.
Yeah, you're a lot louder.
Do you ever watch Friends?
I watched a little bit of it. I was never real big into Friends, though.
But now,
Oh my God, you sound. Say it again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're
You sound more normal, but you're super loud.
Yeah.
Really? I just turned the volume down on the mic.
Yeah, and I've even got you set at 100%, so I haven't boosted you at all, and you're still pretty loud.
Yeah.
All right, my output volume set at 69. How do I sound now?
You, you've got
More
a
tolerable.
waiver though, fluctuations in your talk again.
Hello, my name is Atreyu. I have a cold.
Do you hear that, Fluff? It's like almost like a little bit of a
A
static,
static.
and you kind of bounce, a little bit. I
I
don't.
don't hear the bounce, but I definitely hear the static.
Is it maybe my fan in the background? Let me turn my fan off.
No.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a snow in the background.
Only when you talk though, or get.
Yeah.
You can't hear anything otherwise.
Oh, I hear it. Okay.
It's much better now than sound quality wise. It's much better. It's much more like normal, but other than maybe that snow in the background.
Do you watch Friends at all, or
I've
whatever?
watched almost every one of them.
You know what? Your voice, even before you told me you had a cold, do you know what your voice just sounded like?
What?
Smelly cat, smelly cat. You remember when she
Oh,
was
the
singing?
episode when she had a cold? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, how about now?
Oh,
Oh, better?
yeah, better.
How about now? I turn the microphone boost
Oh
on.
my god. So much better.
Now you need to turn yourself up.
No.
No,
No,
no.
I can turn you up.
Yeah, you can have somebody else turn you up,
One,
but
two, three. How we doing now?
yeah, you're
You
real
do
soft
sound
now.
yeah.
All right. How about now?
That's
Better.
perfect. That's like perfect.
Yeah. What? Sea of Thieves seems to be teasing the return of its greatest ever event.
All right, I turned on a +10 boost. How does this sound now? Is it staticky or is it pretty good?
It's pretty good, but you're louder.
All right, I'll turn that back down. Okay, testing again. How does this sound?
You're
Yep.
still loud.
Really? Yeah.
I don't
Oh
think
wait, I didn't.
I
click it right.
I
How about
person. Say it again.
now? 1, 2, 3.
I can just turn you down.
I think you're perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I don't get that very often, but I'll take it.
you're welcome.
Oh, I hate this map. Not one. No, I will leave this map.
Yeah, I think you're good right there. You sound like normal. You sound like you haven't changed anything. Exactly what you've always sounded like. So you're good.
Oh,
But you had to disconnect your webcam.
nah, I didn't have to. The sound you were hearing wasn't the sound issues with the webcam. I just did that. It's like late webcams, anyways. Just got rid of it for now.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Did you see that article that I sent you?
Yeah, I haven't read it yet, but I do see it. Look at it. I don't know what the event was that they're talking about.
No, I think it was before.
It was BF, before Fluff.
Yes.
Man, it's been a pretty tame couple days. Server.
It has, but we're having a big bunch of people that are joining. We've got a lot of new people joining.
Yeah, yeah. Tell you what, they really either devs need to do it or we need to do it. Find some way to readjust the repair kits on vehicles.
We could, how much are they? Oh, they're pretty cheap.
I think they're pretty expensive, aren't they?
I was thinking somewhere in the neighborhood of like 1,500 a kit, I think is what they were at.
I think that's what they are, but this time it's for 20 uses.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of 100 uses, I think I was talking to a trader the other day that my opinion as to what they're doing is that they're trying to turn vehicles over faster, you know, to where people lose them a lot more often and have to go out and find another vehicle versus, you know, you find a vehicle and then you get to keep it for, you know, 6 months or, you know, essentially keep it forever because you just keep repairing it, you know. And because it's so relatively easy to keep them repaired and operational, so they took all the operations out of the toolkits to where now it's much harder to keep your vehicle. I love the fact that they adjusted the vehicle destruction, you know, death parameter, because it used to be about you could get to about 20% on the vehicle's health and that's when it would light on fire, and you'd have about a minute before it blew up, and it was just a guaranteed, you know, it's gonna blow up. Wasn't even a minute; it's like 30 seconds or something like that, or whatever. But it was such a broken system, in my opinion. Now I think you can get down to 15% before it will blow up. I don't know, just to me I think what they should do is, you know,
Oh,
get to that 15%, light the engine on fire and have it slowly tick off health down to 0 while it's on fire, because the fire's sitting there doing damage to the vehicle. But you still at that point have that 15% to be able to get out, get your repair kit, you know, save the vehicle. Essentially, you're putting the fire out, you know, and saving the vehicle.
yes. That would be a good idea. But it's okay. They're working on the
Yeah,
making-
modular vehicles. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no, I was gonna say they're working on the booties.
The what? The booties.
Yeah, did you see the Twitter update that he posted?
Oh, to be able to adjust ass.
Not to adjust ass, they're just fine tuning it.
Oh, so you're not gonna be able to walk around with a Kim Kardashian ass because you know you scaled it.
I don't think you'll be able to boost your booty. I think they just made it look better.
Look better. Okay.
Yeah, because if you look at the graphic, it takes it from meh to
Okay.
Here goes a real test. I'm driving. I want to see how fast a town loads in.
fuck. Died a horrible death.
Damn, I'm pretty impressed.
With what?
How fast it's loading everything for me.
Ah! Are you gonna be able to keep up with me?
Think so.
Ooh.
Had no lag other than like puppet spawn lag. And I'm just
Nice.
cruising. Now watch me fall off the fucking planet again. Big test. I'm gonna go through perk now. We'll see how it does. Full fucking speed. Dude, everything is fucking loading right away.
That's awesome.
There. That's.
Should try going through the city now.
Yeah, no kidding.
I pissed somebody off earlier. It was quite funny. I've never had somebody tell me to put a gun to my head before.
Jeez.
Damn, playing a game?
Oh yeah, Overwatch. That's funny. I told him to go take a timeout, and then he got pissed and told me to put a gun to my head.
Holy crap. Have you guys liked and followed my page yet?
On Facebook.
I didn't know you had a page. I would like it.
Yeah, on Facebook.
Actually, I think I have done that.
I have. I'm not on Facebook a ton.
No. Not that I'm expecting you to get on there and watch all the time. That's absolutely 100%. Anybody can go in and like and follow and then go into their, the follow settings and tell it not to notify you, so you don't get the daily pop-ups of every time I go live, it'll pop up and tell you.
Yeah.
But I don't expect anybody, to go on there and watch, but
You guys just liked and followed.
yeah, I just want to I added some widgets to my stream so that now anytime likes and anybody while I'm on stream live, if somebody likes and follows, it'll pop up in the stream with a nice graphic and it'll say this person liked your stream or this person followed you.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's supposed to put their name up there and say, latest follower and stuff
How
like
many
that.
followers do you got?
I only have 9.
Well, I am one of them.
I'd love to be able to go somehow into my dashboard to be able to see a list, of who has and who hasn't, but hell if I know how to do it. I love how the detail of that they put into the game when it comes to like the storms and stuff and the way the game looks. It's got like this light foggy haze, going on, and it's just I think it looks so great.
That police cruiser is still here.
Where?
Brickyard.
I wasn't on for much longer after you got off the other night. So I didn't go back down there and get it.
I need cordless things. Okay, I got a couple of those. Don't judge me.
No, no judgment.
Having those plugged in would probably be dangerous, you would think.
Yeah, probably.
I think just as a woman, I'd be uncomfortable, you know? Let me go ahead and plug myself into this wall directly.
Our maintenance guy electrocuted himself last week.
Oh, jeez.
What? Really?
Yeah, he was doing something with our other maintenance gal, said it was a transformer of sorts. And he wanted to show them something that he figured out, and he touched two wires together, and I mean, his heart stopped, he stopped breathing. They had to do CPR on him, got him breathing again, but he remained unconscious. And God, I saw the wounds on his hands. Our other maintenance gal showed me pictures of his hands, and
So it was you say a transformer? Was it like three-phase or really strong electricity?
it
Like
had
not a
to have
house?
been. No, it was. They were in a building, so I don't know what exactly it was. One person said it was like he was taking apart a microwave or something, but then that was rumor. And then the actual maintenance gal that was there used the word transformer.
Well, it kind of sounds to me like he didn't figure something out.
He definitely did not, and um, yeah, he is a very arrogant personality, extremely arrogant personality. So, in all honesty, it does not surprise me that it happened, but that sucks that it happened. I saw, yeah, the wounds on his hands, electricity burns. Holy crap. I have never seen wounds like that before.
240, I mean, even 240 will absolutely fuck you up.
Yeah.
And if it was higher than that, if it was a 480 or something, yeah.
Dude, lucky to be alive. I almost killed a guy in Iraq with electricity.
Really?
Yeah, it was unintentional. I mean, he was a dodo. So basically, I worked. I deployed these connexes, which were little server rooms in a can, basically, and they required three-phase power to the room itself, and then that would take it to my UPSs and servers and power distribution and all that shit. Well, that's a State Department network. It's a very important network work, it can't go down, and if it does, we have to justify why, because of all its connections and whatever. It's a pain in the ass. Anyway, middle of the day, middle of a fucking working day, power to my room shuts off and my battery backups kick on. I'm like, oh fuck, what's going on? So I go outside, and sure enough, the fucking breaker's thrown down. I look around, I don't see anybody. There's no obvious signs for, somebody had turned it off. Usually you put like a little a hanger or some kind of, like a glove even, some kind of indicator that there's someone working in the line further down the line. And there was none of that. So I fucking flipped the switch back on, and I heard him holler, and then he came over and he showed me the dikes, the wire cutters he was using. He had gloves on, but the dikes the rubber on the handles had completely melted because of the electricity that's sent through. He was cussing me out in fucking Iraqi, whatever that language is.
Yeah, Arabic.
Well,
I don't think it's Arabic. I think it's Sunni or I don't know exactly what it is. I don't know. Each
Well,
one of them gets upset if you say the wrong language for their district.
that's what they make fucking lockouts for.
Yeah, well, yeah. This guy he was a fucking local national Iraqi working on electricity. I almost think he wasn't supposed to be there, let alone put out the right safety notifications. Idiot. I felt real bad, but at the same time, I told him, I said, you need to let us know when you're working on electricity. You can't just flip our breakers on.
Right?
Yeah, if he'd had his hands in there real good, you probably would have killed him. So I've been in the big city for about 10 minutes with 0 puppets. Now all of a sudden, bam, there's 30 of them.
That's exactly what's been
Strange.
happening to me.
Yeah, came into the city, nothing. And all of a sudden just, bing, they're all here.
I think this weekend we should plan for something like dog fights or something. I kind of want to get together some chests and fill some of them up with, mags and ammos and the guns and restock stuff.
All right, now my frames aren't exactly where I want them to be. This is not. There we go. That did it.
What are you running frame rate wise?
Is there a way to see that in game, or do I need to go pull that through my overlay?
I think it's overlay. I don't think the game has a frame rate display.
What is it? Alt X? Alt.
Ah, damn!
So I'm running 41 frames a second with everything at ultra.
Okay.
Shouldn't be getting higher than that, I would assume.
On a 3080? I would think so.
3060.
Oh, okay. 3060. Still, even a 3060, I would think so. Are you an ultra?
Yep, ultra everything. With the exception of post-processing, I turn that down.
I don't know. Ultra might be kind of maybe where it's supposed to be. I would think you'd be up in the 50, 60 range, but 40 isn't too terrible for ultra, I guess.
I'll be back in
So
just a minute.
I don't quite okay, you go ahead. Maybe you know, Raven.
What?
I don't quite understand. What does it mean if Twitter goes private? If Elon buys it out and it goes private, what is the difference between the public and private?
Well, realistically, the biggest difference is the fact that if he takes it private, he can do whatever he wants with it. And one of the major concerns that everybody is screaming about is the fact that that one single man having private ownership of Twitter now has 100% access to millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of people's private data.
He already does.
Well,
He owns Amazon, doesn't he?
no, that's Bezos.
No, that's Bezos. Never mind.
Jeff Bezos. But that isn't necessarily the same from the standpoint of Amazon doesn't necessarily, because it's not a social network to the point of Amazon doesn't have Amazon might have your credit card numbers, your credit card information. It might see the information of knowing where you ship your stuff to, so they're going to assume that that's your home address or whatever. But you don't go in there and place, other information in there about on Amazon about, your life. You know what I mean? Whereas on Twitter and everything else, you do.
I don't know. I'm indifferent about that because if you don't want people knowing stuff, don't put it out there.
Then don't put it out there. Correct, right. But at the same context, Amazon isn't if I'm not mistaken, Amazon's not a private.
No, I don't think they are. I was thinking for some reason I was getting it mixed up with the, other bajillionaire.
Yeah.
Oh, why do my teammates do that? It's the one downfall to my characters. People assume that I can out-heal enemy damage. They get too overexcited and charge into, like, the enemy field.
Right. Overzealous. Yeah, see, that whole privacy concern kind of is one of the reasons why I've been trying to decide and figure out if I want to try to disconnect my personal Facebook account from my professional stream account,
Yeah.
because right now it's set up to where I'm the admin on my, like, my personal account is the admin on my professional gaming or professional streaming account. So I think there's that connection. And if I things that I do are going to connect me directly to my personal information. And I'm kind of trying to figure out if I want to, if I decide that I think I need to create another Facebook account and use that as the admin.
I have all but damn near deleted my Facebook. I am over all the advertisements and stuff like that and the targeted shit that's going on. You probably heard me whining about it, but I literally counted in between a friends post and a page that I followed, there were 29 ads.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I 100%. The biggest thing for me is I just ignore all that crap. I just go right past it. I don't click on it. I don't do any of that shit. I don't, I don't give it.
Yeah, it's too much effort to try and find, somebody that I actually care about to try and see what they're up to at this point. For me.
Right, I hear you. Absolutely. I understand 100%.
I saw this article today talking about, like, Netflix was thinking about doing some stuff because they're losing their revenue. Adding in commercials and shit. Thursday's supposed to be rainy here. It's getting late.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow morning.
Gross. I need to find a new dentist. My dentist retired and I haven't been to one since, and my poor kid's probably got 11 cavities because he's a kid and they always do.
Yeah, all my cancer stuff, cancer treatments and everything else did a lot of damage, according to the doctors.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah. So I gotta go up there and get a lot of work done. I mean, there's enough damage and enough crap that they're doing that they're gonna knock me out for it.
Oh yeah.
I get knocked out for cleanings. I'm terrified of the dentist.
I'm definitely
Things
not.
I have super anxiety about dentists.
Yeah, so do I. It's one of the two things that I am. Well, the dentist is the lesser of the two. Dentist, I get a little anxious and whatnot, but I don't, like, I won't panic and freak out. I'm claustrophobic. But there's a difference I don't know exactly how to explain it, but there's a variation to my claustrophobia that I have. I don't like if it's something, if it's like say a room, like a really small room, like I can stand in a closet and have no issues whatsoever. My issue is like say for example if you go watch one of those videos of those cave splunkers, you know,
Yeah.
that are wedging themselves down this tiny ass little crack in a rock and shoving themselves through and down through this, you know, I will have a panic attack watching and I'll have to shut it off because I just I can't. You know, or trying to wedge myself down a pipe,
Mhm.
you know that level of uh restriction is what I just can't do it. I absolutely can't. But the rest of the claustrophobia, you can wrap me up in a blanket or whatever and squeeze me and everything else and I don't have a problem. I won't have a
Keep
problem.
going.
Yeah.
I'll wrap
Yeah.
you up in a blanket and squeeze.
Yeah, get it. Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit, there's an airdrop beside me? I didn't even know stuff was over there.
Well, I had a viewer for 10 seconds.
Are either one of you guys ever in this area?
Where you at now?
Brickyard, just leaving it.
Yeah, I'm over there every once in a while, yeah.
No, I mean, are you there getting that airdrop?
No, that is not me. No, I'm in the big city. I'm over here running around collecting scrap and
Oh, that's pretty cool. I have a GPU performance overlay running right now. And I'm running about 53 frames. That's not too bad.
yeah, 53. That's respectable, yeah.
Fuck.
Somehow I fucking hot pressed X to lay down. I'm getting beat on by 3 zombies. They added more stuff to the gun shop in the big city.
What do you mean more stuff?
They added more lootable crates.
I didn't even know there were lootable crates inside shops.
Yeah, absolutely. In the gun shop down here, there's
No shit.
oh yeah, they've added a. I mean, probably at least at minimum they doubled the amount of lootable containers inside the
I
gun
thought
shop.
everything inside the gun shop was just visual, like not interactable.
Oh no. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19. Well, somewhere between 19 and 22 lootable boxes in the gun
No
shop.
shit. I did not know that.
Ugh, didn't have anything in them, but I got like a magazine, some gunpowder, and something else, but trash. But they're still there. You know. Better be better than that, puppet. Thinking you're gonna sneak up behind, kill me.
crates of ammo do you think would be sufficient, like guns and ammo for the airplanes?
Talking about for a pop-up event?
Yeah, if we were doing like, say, like dogfights, schedule something for next weekend.
Probably one crate at each plane that contains 2 RPKs and maybe like 6 drum mags full. Gives them 3 chances to land, swap drum mags, and go. Or just take all the drum mags in their inventory.
So we need teams of 2. One pilot, one there. I don't mind spawning stuff in, or if people die, you know, teleporting them back. It's mostly just an event just to fly and have fun. And
How are you doing it this coming weekend?
I don't know.
I'll be in the Bahamas. I won't be able to help you.
I mean, in Bahamas.
I'll be in Bimini. In Bimini.
When you leaving?
Friday. We got a upgraded room. I paid for it. Just the one short of the captain's quarters. It's only 2 captain's quarters on the boat, and that's fucking expensive. But I got the Grand Ocean View suite. We have our own jacuzzi in the fucking cruise ship room in our bathroom. Boiled the shit out of my wife for this cruise, so birthday present.
Badass.
We get to board the boat at 10:30 in the morning Friday, and our room will already be ready for us. So, like, well, fuck, the boat doesn't leave till 3. All of our friends aren't even showing up till like 3. Well, probably like 1:30. So what the fuck are we supposed to do between 10:30 and 1:30? She's like, I don't give a shit. You can go sleep if you want. I'm planning on getting on the boat and napping.
I'd be taking advantage of that jacuzzi.
I mean, I might, but I don't think she will. My dude's burping. I overate him.
Oops.
Oh yeah, come on, prison bucket. I'm pulling 75 frames per second when I'm pooping. I must do this more often.
I have 2 balls in my shorts. That's funny.
I mean, I do too, I think.
Your shorts.
Yeah, 2 balls in my shorts. I put 2 puppet eyes in my short, and I'm wearing short pants. You know, the underwear that have 2 inventory slots on them.
Oh, booty shorts, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the actual name of the item is short pants. They're like essentially like boxers, just short boxers, you know.
Yep.
But they're the underwear that have inventory slots. So I put 2 puppet eyes in my shorts, and now I've got 2 balls in my shorts. I might leave them there. That way, in case someone kills me, they're gonna open up my fucking shorts and see a pair of balls.
It's actually pretty funny.
Okay, I'm gonna go crawl in bed.
All right. Talk
Really
to you tomorrow.
Night.
Like,
Oh. Upgraded my webcam. I have the Logi stream cam.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 170 bucks for it. But it'll do 1080p at 60 FPS.
It's pretty damn good.
And I could go, I could get a 4K webcam at some point, but the problem that I'm having with that is I don't necessarily know that as of right now if I could support, a 4K upload
Yeah, for sure.
data wise, I mean, I have an all right. My internet's good. I mean, I'm on a gig internet, but and I know that even at the on my gig internet would support the speed.
What's your upload for your gig? Like my gig upload is 200 megs.
Yeah, mine is only 50.
Yeah, I don't know if 50 megs will support 4K. That might be your bottleneck right there.
Now they tell me that it's higher than that. They tell me that the package gives me, I think, somewhere in the neighborhood of 200. But you never see those speeds.
Right.
If I run a speed test, the best I ever see is 50. Well, realistically, I'm not gonna say the best. It sits at 50 all the time. I mean, it'll just go straight to 50 and just sit there. So, they always tell you you're getting a lot more than you are. Just like with, the whole download. It's a gig internet download, but the best you're ever gonna see is like 400 or 500.
That's not true. If you've got a Cat6 cable connected directly to your device, or you're the only one pulling any bandwidth, then you can top out your speed.
I've never seen it. So I've never seen it anywhere
you can
near
top
that.
out a 1 gig connection. I think you're limited to 3 gigs a second. I don't remember what Cat6 caps in.
Yeah, but that's just it. I'm already running a Cat6 cable.
Bypass whatever device you have. Plug right just for a test. Plug right into your ISP's modem. And then just run a bandwidth test.
Yep, it already is. It already is. I don't have a router. My router. I don't even see. I swapped out the ISP's router and modem for my own personal modem. And I have.
Do you have quality of service packaging turned on that device?
Quality of service packaging.
QoS service basically is it's like a firewall's ability to throttle connections and to share distribution of bandwidth.
Not that I know of, but hold on one second and I will connect to my router and take a look.
Look to see if you have QoS turned on at all. That might be limiting you.
The router I'm using is the Eris Surfboard SP 3800, I think it is. Really nice. It's one of the. I mean, I did a bunch of research. It's a really good board, a really good modem, a gigabyte modem, uh, router combo. You said QRS?
QoS, quality of service.
Oh, QoS.
You may have to Google where it's found inside your modem. Because your modem acts as your DHCP router as well for your network, right?
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that should have it in there somewhere.
Ugh, stupid ass caps. I am still trying to do that, but unfortunately I tried to log into my modem and I was like, what the hell? I know this is the right password, and then didn't think, my dumbass didn't think to look and see that, oh, my caps lock was on.
Womp womp.
So I have successfully locked myself out of my modem for a short time.
I know that feeling.
And I'm guessing I have to wait probably like 15 minutes for it to unlock itself. And then once I locked myself, I was like, what the hell? What the hell's going on? And then I looked and I was like, oh, stupid ass, the caps lock is on. Okay, there we go. Now I finally got in. All right.
I cannot believe you can't throw a brick in this game anymore. It's so silly.
So you're saying to turn off the QoS?
If you have a lot of devices on your network, yeah, QoS will limit um, users based on uh, sharing like round robin style to the bandwidth. QoS is good if it's set up right, and if you exclude like your primary system, like your system, from being involved in the QoS pool. But that sometimes is complicated depending on the router. Yeah, I would turn it off, run another bandwidth test after it's off, and see how you improve. So you can always just turn it back on too if you don't like how it performs or whatever.
I'm looking, trying to figure out where it's at. I'm on Google trying to figure out where it is inside the modem. It definitely says that it is on this modem. It says that's one of the selling points for the modem is that it is QoS to greatly improve low latency. Yes, I only have 3 things connected to it: my phone, my daughter's computer, and my computer. In all actuality, right now my daughter's computer is shut off, so technically it's got 3. It normally has 3 computers connected: my laptop, my desktop, and my daughter's computer. Hers is shut off, so there's only 3 things connected to it.
Yeah, Cat 6 can get up to 1,000 megabits per second.
And that's what I bought it for. So all 3 are connected with Cat 6, and they're hardlined directly in. So the only thing it's not is my phone's on the Wi-Fi. Routing, dynamic DNS, device discovery, MAC bridging.
Is your flat Mac choking up your Skype call? Well, you can choke the Mac, or you can fix all that at once by setting up quality of service on your router firmware. So today, I'll show you how to set up quality of service, but considering how every router has different interface, I'll show you the steps for the three most popular ones, that is TP-Link, Netgear, and DDWRT. After watching this video, you'll be able to effectively set up quality of service on any router firmware. So what are we waiting for? Let's begin. In general, without the quality of service, if you're on a Skype conference call with your boss and your roommate starts downloading a big file, the quality of your Skype call can drop drastically. However, once you set up quality of service on your router can prioritize certain applications and services, for example like Skype call and Netflix, over other less important things such as browsing and torrents. Before you proceed to set up quality of service on your router, make sure you have two things figured out. 1. Set up clear goals. Quality of service rule can be applied on both servers and devices on your network, so make sure you have clear goals before you begin. Number 2. Your connection speed. Almost every quality of service setup will ask you about your upload and download speed during the setup, so make sure you have that ready. Do not rely on your advertised speed by your ISP. Test it manually by using sites like speedtest.net. Once you have these two figured out, you're ready to set up quality of service on your router. Let's start with the entry-level TP-Link router. Open a web browser and in the address bar type in http tplinkwifi.net or 192.168.1.1 and log in with the username and password you set up for the router. The default username and password both are admin. Next, look for quality of service option. Usually it's under the advanced options. So go to advanced, QoS or quality of service, and then settings. Select enable quality of service checkbox.
I'm just not seeing any way to modify the QoS.
What's the brand and model of your device?
The Aris Surfboard SPG 38 or 8300.
The surfboard?
Mm-hmm.
When did you buy the device?
Hmm, maybe a year and a half ago, maybe.
About right. As of February 23rd, 2020, the firmware on that device does not currently have QoS in the traditional manner. It has Wi-Fi multimedia, which is considered QoS for your wireless.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
That's just from the preliminary reads. There might be a new firmware update that includes this capability. I don't know.
Yeah, right. Looking for. I'm looking for the see what the latest firmware version is versus what's on the router. This makes absolutely no sense. So, Eris says that DOCSIS standards dictate that the service provider must distribute firmware updates to cable modem devices. The end user cannot simply install an update like most other network-enabled devices because it's DOCSIS.
I don't know what doxis means in this situation.
Well, that's the security standard when it comes to cable modems, and
Oh, really?
guess so. Like right now, the current DOCSIS is DOCSIS 3.1. Oh, hey viewer. Sorry. There hasn't been anybody in here, so I was talking to my Discord chat, looking at upgrading the firmware version inside my router. So I will get back to the game.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to sidebar you.
Feel free to post in chat. Say hi or something. Right now, what I'm doing, all I've been doing lately, is I'm running around gathering and picking up scrap to continue to upgrade the base. We have been working on faction development. This is a server called Purgatory. It's a light RP server. Got a great community, great people in it. Really, really great server. Inside Scum. And it's, we have a system called factions. Where if you have more than 6 members in your squad, and you've got a backstory, you can create a, relatively simple backstory that just kind of tells everybody else on the server, what your faction is kind of based on and what you guys plan to do inside the server. And real simple to, doesn't have to be real complicated. Um, but you create that backstory, and then show the activity on the server, that you're gonna, that you're gonna have the participation and everything else. You do all that. Nice, a repair kit. Gotta love that. I get my bow out of my hand so I can pick this thing up. Oh, I can put it in my backpack. Never mind. But you create that backstory to kind of give yourself the background of what you intend to do on the server. Then you have that participation in events and things like that, and they see you on the server. And then you get that faction status. All it's really going to give you, realistically, is it gives you a in-game or in Discord chat channel, voice channel for your server or for your faction to have on the server, and you can, that way your group has somewhere specific and private to be able to chat. You can host events, and you also get a territory that you can drop down, which is right here for my faction, which is Archon Rising on the server. You can then build inside locations that normally you would not be able to build in, inside towns, inside other stuff like that. It overrides the server's permissions and allows you to it allows you to build. You're still restricted by you can't build, and you can't like clip things all the time into other objects and stuff like that, but it does give you the ability to build around and inside a town to where you could take over a building, and you could lock the doors and put up walls around the house or something like that, and turn the house into your little base. There's another faction up here on the C4 marker. That's Midnight Pack. It's pretty much right now it's one of our only competitions on the server. This marker down here on B2, this is Revenant City. It's a different feel of factions. It's a town charter where you don't have to be in the same squad like you do with factions. Down here in Revenant City, you can be solo by yourself and join Revenant City Town Charter and build inside the town, but you don't have to be directly connected with anybody else. You can be completely solo. The white circle around that is kind of just a radio radius circle for their Discord radio channel. If you're new to Discord, the green circles are safe zones. There are now traders, AI traders in those safe zones that you can go and, as you're collecting gear and collecting loot around the map, you can then take it down to the trader and sell it to the trader and make money off of it. And the traders have a buttload. Pretty much everything available in the game is also available to purchase from the traders. So it kind of helps with the aspect of, before the latest 0.7 update, you had to search the map everywhere for different items and different gear that you wanted, and it was just you completely depended upon RNGesus, RNG to give you the random drop for an item that you got, or the item that you wanted. So it could take months to find a specific gun that you were looking for. Now you can harvest and gather loot from across the map, take it down to the trader, and build up your cash inventory of how much cash you have, and you just keep doing that until you make enough money to be able to buy the gun you want. So you still have to work for things that you want, but it's a little more readily available for you to get the gear and to get the different things. Factions can host events on the server. One of the backstories behind my faction is we're a radio station, and we're gonna set up radio towers around the map, little mini bases, and we're going to that was expensive. That's a good find. I just found a grinding stone, so my sword, I'll be able to sharpen my sword as it starts to dull out and break. So that's a fantastic find. Those are relatively rare, and they're expensive at the trader to buy them. But yeah, it's a really, really good system, and I like how, you know, the aspect of you can go in and customize how you're playing the game and everything else.
This weather is intense in the game right now.
Yeah, I know it is. I love how the visuals of the storms, of how it grays out, it gets all foggy and everything else with the rain and the lightning, and it's a great.
I like the ray tracing through the clouds of the light coming through.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Dude, have you seen Unreal Engine 5 yet?
Yeah, I've watched several of the videos on it, and it's ridiculous.
Oh, it looks awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to come out and wait for, you know, games to start switching over to it. Oh, did my game just crash? Oh, my game crashed. Well, that sucks. Hang on one second, I'll be right back. Back in it. Relaunch the. Wow, does not happen to me very often at all. Please like and follow my channel. If you want to get notifications, you know, whenever I go live or anything like that. I'm trying to build. I'm a relatively new streamer. I've only been streaming for a couple weeks now. I've got a few followers. I mean, I think you can see over there my follower goal is 100, and right now I've got 9 followers. Don't necessarily, you know, ask and cry and scream asking for everybody to constantly watch, but you know, if you're interested and you enjoy the content. And I will tell you that right now my Discord is pretty tame. But there are times when we get 5 or 6 people of our regulars that come into Discord, it can get ridiculously stupid. I mean, it's extremely funny. Some of the crap that comes out of their mouths is just, it'll blow. It's kind of crazy. And it's pretty comical. It's a great community, and that's one of the biggest reasons why I play on this server, and I enjoy it so much. You know, the admins are really great people, and I'm a moderator on the server, so I get to help out with, you know, creating the content and being able to, you know, do stuff like that. So it's really, really fun. But if you have any questions, or if you want to see something specific or anything like that, just, you know, drop it in chat and let me know. And I'm more than happy to, you know, to do whatever. Oh, am I full? Am I full, really? Holy crap. I am. My backpack is full. It'd be cool if we could maybe do that event, the dogfighting event on Thursday before you leave.
That would be kind of fun. I think I'm recording my show that night, though.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay. All right.
If I have a voice.
Well, hopefully your voice, you know, kind of improves before then. It kind of sucked to, you know, just put up with the whole aspect of having that gruffy, you know, gnarly voice, deep voice while you're on your cruise.
Yeah, I'm fine. Other than that, I feel fine. So I don't think it's COVID. Could be any number of other things, but I don't think it's COVID at least.
Right. Hey, chat, you can do me a favor though. Just like the channel, because I want to see whether or not it pops up in the in the broadcast. I've got alerts that pop up, and I'd love to see whether or not they work. It'll pop up and it'll post, your name and just say that this person liked the channel, and it'll give you a nice graphic and everything else, and it'll show right there on the screen with you. Be awesome to see if it, because everybody that I've had that has liked and followed the channel so far, they've done it when I was not online, when I wasn't live, so it doesn't show the pop-up. Would love to know that if it does
ridiculously hard
work.
to drive in.
What is?
This rain.
Why are you sliding real bad?
It's just I've got my graphics ranked, so it's all the extra effects are on, and it just becomes fucking hard to see.
Huh.
It's sheets of rain, basically. Let me see if I can stream this. I haven't actually tried streaming.
You're gonna make me move my big tub of Cheetos.
Tell me if you can see my screen.
Alright, let me move my Cheetos. Well, it looks about like mine. I mean, although I'm looking at a much more reduced resolution on the stream. But yeah, that's about what I see. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Insane. My frames drop.
Yeah, it's
Can
trying.
you see my frames per second overlay?
Yes, I can actually.
Yeah, it's down to 11 right now. On the stream running, that's low.
I can't see it very well because it's small, but absolutely you can see it. Oh, I can see where you just took it away.
Yeah, I killed it real quick. Streaming. Interesting.
I gotta go back over and finish looting that garage. Wasn't anything real important in there, but still. Oh, yeah, this is the right one. Looking for car repair kits. What I want. My truck needs repaired pretty bad. It's surprising to me that you're with a 3060 that you're getting such low frames though.
I'm sure there's something that I need to enable that I just haven't done. I mean, I'm sitting on an SSD now, which that's remarkably improved already. But there's got to be something I'm missing. It almost my fans kick in and my frames per second jump back up like to 40, 50 again. So I'm wondering if there's some sort of throttling from my fans and my computer
Because of the heat?
that are doing it. Yeah.
That's entirely possible. That gravel bag only had one gravel use in it. I'm not even going to waste my time picking it up. Takes up entirely too much space for only having one use. Oh, come on, game. Don't make me go buy repair kits, please. Come on. The server's gonna make me go buy repair kits. Being a stingy bastard. Yeah, only had one use left on that bag. I'm not gonna pick that up. I tell you,
What's up?
we have a viewer.
Oh, nice.
Say hi, chat.
What are you up to in game right now? Anything exciting?
I'm not doing anything super exciting. All I'm doing is I'm over at C3. I can't remember the name of the town. It's directly south of the big city.
The one on the water?
The one right there on the river. Yeah, just to the
Yeah,
east,
that's
just
an awesome
east of the
town.
lake where you used to live, where you set up your base last time in season 2.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know where you are. That was a hotbed for Vatos Locos action back when they were still on the server.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Couldn't go through that town without getting mugged.
Funny. All I'm doing now is just running around looking for vehicle repair kits or anything else valuable, I guess, but so far the town's been pretty stingy. Always close doors. Always close your doors. It will save your life, or at least make your life a lot easier. Yeah, you'll have to turn around and reopen the door behind you, you know, to leave or do whatever, but it's ultimately it will help you. Say someone else is on the server and comes into your town after you've entered the town and you're in there looting. First, if you leave all your doors open as you play, they will come into the town and instantly look at all the doors open and say, oh, there's someone either in here or someone has recently been in here. So it'll change how they run around the town. So if you close all the doors behind you, then you don't leave that trace. 2, if someone comes into the town behind you, they will make a lot of noise opening those doors like you have. But like if you're in, say you're in a house and someone runs up to the building that you're in and they open the door downstairs coming into the house and you're on the second floor, you can hear them run up and then you'll hear them open the door and it'll warn you that they're coming in and that you have somebody entering the building below you. And it will help you to have that awareness and be prepared to defend yourself. Whereas if you open the door and leave the door open behind yourself, then they can just creep right into the building and potentially you'll have no clue that someone is in the building with you and then they get the drop on you. It also it functions relatively the same way with puppets. If you leave doors open around the town and then you're running around doing, looting and everything else, and then as you pass through an area in the town and then puppets spawn in behind you where you have been, you go running back through that area. Now, if you leave all the doors open, puppets can come right out of the building and attack you out on the street. Whereas if you had closed the door, they'll be stuck inside the building, and you'll have much more of a, warning that they're there. And you'll be able to deal with them a lot easier. All I've gotten out of the town so far really is just scrap, screwdrivers, and a single toolkit, white toolkit.
No fun.
Yeah. River's sticking it to me. Ugh, my back and shoulders are killing me. There's not even a bunch of garages in this town, really. There's not that many.
Got those at the police station there.
Yeah.
One on the far west side of town, one on the southeast side. I think that's it.
Yeah. East side, there's one dead in the center east of town. And I think you're right. I think there is one in the southeast corner of town.
Yeah, I think it's right there along the road as you're exiting.
As you're exiting town, yeah, I think so. So maybe 6 total garages total, maybe, I think it is.
Sounds about right.
I'm heading for home, chat. Pretty much filled the inventory of this truck, so I think I'll probably hit this tiny little town right here real quick, and then I will head for base. I will be right back. Just in a couple minutes. I'm gonna take some meds real quick for my shoulders. Be right back, chat. No, that is not the scene that I want. I am back, but not the scene that I want. I want that one. Alright. Alright, I'm back. this building. What are you doing, Nova? My cat. My cat is making an appearance on my desk. What are you doing? What are you doing? Giving me hugs. Giving me hugs. I don't know if you can hear her purring, but she's purring. All right, go on. Sorry about that. But hey, you know, you gotta love them when they love you, right? I'm back at trail.
Copy that.
I might do a naval yard run, maybe. I don't know.
I've made just tonight. I've made 2 trips to the brickyard, filled the truck up. A trip to the quarry, filled it up. A trip to the concrete area, filled it up.
Yeah.
Fucking making some runs.
All right, right. Well, I already got a big cement and gravel run and filled my storage with both. So I didn't really need gravel and cement. I went down and was doing a scrap run. Not anywhere near full there. I got 2 lockers I could fill with scrap, but neither one of them was full. But there is a wolf close by. Very close by the sounds of it. I don't have the room in my truck to pick him up. So I'm not gonna kill him if oh, there's a pair of them and they're looking at me. Don't come over here, you bastards.
What's your GPU supposed to run at temperature-wise?
I've never even really looked to see. What its normal operating temperature is, I don't know.
I noticed my fan was off on my GPU, and then my frame rate will pick back up again when the fan kicks in. So I just turn the fan on fucking permanently on, 100% on at all times.
Mm-hmm.
And my frames haven't dropped again. But the temperature of the fan, or excuse me, the temperature of the GPU was 89 degrees Celsius.
Well, I mean, that's cooking a little bit, but I wouldn't have thought it would be. Now, you're saying that it would heat up, your frames would drop, your fan would kick on, your frames would frame rate would, increase and you'd have more frames.
When my GPU fan stops, when it's down to 0 RPM,
Your frames drop.
To drop in frames.
Now
And
you
then as soon as it kicks in, I see my frames catch back up. So I'm thinking it's heat related.
okay? So then you sped your fan up to 100% all the time, but now you're not seeing the frame. Your frames coming back up,
No. Frames are up right now. Yeah,
and
currently
they're not
dropping.
dropping anymore. It's
Nope.
there's probably there's probably a setting somewhere that it's heat throttling you. I mean, your CPUs.
Makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, your CPU does the exact same thing. If like my CPU, I know that it's designed to be perfectly okay, up to 105 degrees Celsius. But at 105 degrees Celsius, it will automatically throttle the CPU down to protect itself. So I would think it would make sense that the GPU would do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm going to monitor it for the next 20, 30 minutes, see if I see a drop in performance, and I'll hop back over and see what my temperatures are. I bet that's all that this is. What's up, Mad Hatter?
Hey, girl.
What in the F are you doing awake already?
Usually go to the gym. Remember? But fucking stomach's killing me this morning. Got really bad gas and I'm not trusting a fart, so I don't really feel like going and lifting weights right now.
him blowing out his shart right at the gym.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
At
So
my
bad.
age, you don't trust a fart unless you're hovering over water.
I'm getting to be that.
Well, if you guys hadn't abused your buttholes, at your younger ages, it would probably they'd be more stable and more trustworthy.
I'd rather live my life. You know what I mean?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You've been deployed.
Man Love Thursdays are a thing.
And it ain't gay if you're deployed, so...
That's right.
Don't worry. So if anybody's butthole doesn't make a sound when they fart, it's gonna be yours.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Just sounds like a wind tunnel.
You really got to watch out for those guys that sound like a trumpet going off. Wabba 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 wabba.
Dude, I missed that. Every Sunday night, I think it was, at the DFAC in Iraq, out in Baghdad, they would do surf and turf. You get kind of a disgusting tasting steak, but it was still a steak, real steak, USDA steak, and lobster tails. Many as you want.
Nice.
It's dope. But, living in Iraq kind of made it for that.
Right. I never went to Iraq.
You didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
Did you do Afghanistan?
Nope, never even did Afghanistan.
Any desert places?
As a matter of fact, I passed through a couple deserts, but never did any kind of deployments or stayed in any of them. No.
Good for you, man. That place sucks. I did Afghanistan for 3 months, and then I did Iraq for 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I did most of my stuff Asia. I was over in South Korea, was Philippines and Japan.
Linguist or translator, or what'd you do?
No, infantry.
Oh, infantry. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I was infantry.
I had a couple contractor buddies that were translators
Yeah,
in South Korea.
yeah, yeah. Found you a truck, Brandon.
I got one.
I found you a new one. Oh, you were saying that you were taking the silver one?
Yeah.
I found you a black one.
I like my silver one.
Whatever.
Whatever. Sell it, make some money off of it.
No, we'll keep it. There's other people that can use it if they get on and want to use it. I know Ickes doesn't have a truck, so
Okay. Every man for himself.
uh, I'm currently heading for the trader, chat. That's where I'm going right now. Right up there in front of me.
Well, I was gonna get on this morning and get on the MOE, but
Oh yeah?
needs an update. So
Oh well, that doesn't take me much more than 2 or 3 minutes to update it.
for you,
Oh, you need the update. Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
Well, I should still update the server though, so. Don't know if I have anything in my inventory that I need to sell here at the weapons trader. That bow. That bow. I have 2 bows I can sell. That is it, really. At the weapons trader. Not gonna make money. I'm not gonna make much money off these, but it is what it is.
Registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
$159 off that bow. Did one of you guys just hot mic starting a car?
Not me.
No. I drove by the base. Now I'm at the trader waiting on this shit to fucking load so I don't run into it.
Oh, you're at the trader?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Cause I'm at the trader and I hear you gurgle in your car trying to start it. Yeah, I see you over there. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Why did I just hear a vehicle start up?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you I'm well armed. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Sorry. I really need to get my Stream Deck soon because I need to be able to quick hot mute my mic like quickly so I don't blow out everybody's ears whenever I sneeze.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have.
Oh yeah, I just heard that too. I heard the character talking through Mad Hatter's.
Is it me?
Yeah, your trader. I heard your trader saying something to you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Your mic,
Business.
your mic is picking up the output on your speaker on your headphones slightly, occasionally.
Make sure to stop by again. What will it be?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get some new headphones. These are old.
You want some nice ones? Get the oh damn it! I can't think of the name of them now. The Corsair Virtuosos.
Yeah.
They're badass. I love them. They're really, really, really sturdy. You know, the construction, it's like badass, really hardcore aluminum.
Oh.
And the rest of the construction on the headset's really good, and the sound's pretty good. Mic is too. They're also like $250.
Perfect.
No loitering. Either buy or get lost.
Oh, I don't have enough cash to buy the damn repair kit.
boys. I am out in the night. Nice
All right,
playing
man.
with you.
Yep, cool. See you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Heading up to base right now, where I'm going. Right there's one of the perks. You know, somebody enters into the territory, it tells them right there on the, gives them a pop-up and tells them that they entered our territory, so that they know when they're in our space. We can set up the rules and laws and different things within the territory, like the RP roleplay laws, on how we want to control our space.
All right. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Stupid fucking puppet come out of nowhere while I was taking a piss at the fucking trader.
What they should do with the traders is they should add AI like security that are kind of posted around, that they don't shoot the players, but they shoot um, the puppets that kind of invade the safe zone. That'd be pretty badass. offloading all my scrap, getting all that taken care of, sorting through everything, getting it all put away, to, be ready for to continue to upgrade and continue to work. That's one of the biggest things we're doing right now with the base is we're trying to upgrade all the walls to tier 4 or higher, but it takes a lot of materials to protect yourself on the server.
What all have you gotten anything for the base?
Like I've been doing runs. I've filled the cement locker. I've filled the gravel locker. We need a bunch of scrap.
Do we have advanced lockpicks?
So far I think I have either 3 or 4 placed up here. They cost somewhere in the neighborhood of 2,400 per advanced lockpick. Protection. That's just under 5K. I was pissed off. I bought an extra the first time I went down to buy them. I was talking to I was in a big conversation with Ural, talking about just all the gameplay and all the stuff that he's got going on and doing and everything else, and it distracted me enough that I bought the goddamn things, but then didn't take them out of the depot and put them in my inventory. Went out, got in his truck, and drove away. And he's got to take me back to base. We got up to base, and then I went to go place them, and I'm like, where the fuck are they? And I was like, oh my fucking god, I didn't pick them up out of the depot. So we drove back down, and they were gone.
Wow.
So 5K down the fucking shitter.
Well, I just bought 2.
Cool. There's a bunch of doors up here that they can go on. I've got the vast majority of the garage courtyard up to tier 3. With all the exteriors up to tier 5.
Alright.
The doors, at least.
You kidding me?
Here's what I've got.
I guess it's my understanding that it'll stay inside the depot as long as you don't leave the traders safe, as long as you don't leave the safe zone. Once you leave the safe zone, it disappears. fucking UMG block my fucking video again. I just really need to. I really need to find out if I figure out a way of being able to communicate and talk to Facebook.
Why don't you just do YouTube?
YouTube, you can broadcast live on YouTube, but I don't know how. I don't think you can upload and drop the videos in there, and I don't think that it creates a page for you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you go create your own fucking channel, and then you stream to that channel, and when you're streaming, you have the option to save it.
Well, I am streaming to all three. I'm streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, or not Twitter, but Twitch. I'm streaming to all three all at once. Yeah, I'm live on all of them. But the thing that I see about YouTube and Twitch and Facebook is all three of them are relatively the same when it comes to if someone goes in and claims that you're distributing their content, their copyrighted content, that they don't regulate those blocks. Just like Facebook isn't regulating when UMG can come in every single day can come to my stream, join the stream, look at it, and go, oh, yep, hey, he's streaming a game. So they can turn around and then tag, and they can just hit the three little fucking dots and say report content, and they can claim that I'm distributing their copyrighted content, and then it instantly blocks my fucking video. All three services, everybody has the exact same ability to do.
But it just, I don't know. It doesn't happen as much.
It may not happen, but on the other server. It may not happen as much on the other servers, but and the like right now, the only one I'm having problems with is this fucking UMG bitch. These UMG bitches. Nobody else has even has done anything to my content. Nothing, messed with it or done nothing to it other than these fuckers. That's why I want to report them as fucking harassment. Because for some odd reason, I'm on their fucking radar of their bot goes in, and it may be a bot from the standpoint of it's happening to a bunch of people. But like I asked Chadwick a couple days ago, I was like, hey, have you ever had your content blocked by UMG? And he says no. And he's a big, huge streamer. So I just don't understand why they are, picking on the little guy, trying to get people to stop streaming in general. And they're not messing with the big popular ones, because I think they don't go and mess with the big popular ones purely because of the fact that they would piss Facebook off, because Facebook is making money off the big name streamers. And I think they would end up pissing Facebook off if they start blocking the big name streamers, because those big name streamers that are up in the partnerships and all that shit, they have dedicated Facebook staff that, are just at a fucking message away from contacting a Facebook representative directly. And it's just fucking asinine shit that I don't understand why they're sitting here fucking with, the little guy that I might have 1 or 2 views, and 9 times out of 10 those views are maybe 20 or 30 or 40 seconds long, and then they're gone. And I might get 5 or 6 or 7 views a day, and that's it.
I don't know, sweetheart.
And if I could get someone at Facebook to look at the issue and look at the shit that's going on that they're doing, they're easily going to be able to look at the shit and say, oh yeah, they're just fucking with him, because every time they'll come in and they'll block the video and claim that I'm broadcasting their music, their copyrighted music, which I have no music at all on the game or in the stream.
Is it the game music?
The only music that comes on is like if there's a couple spots in the game where music will pop up for like a minute or two, but it's the game music.
It doesn't matter. Does not matter at all.
How does it not matter?
100 fucking percent. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, people get in trouble for the game music, for video game music all the fucking time, dude. Straight the fuck up. Yeah. No, not even fucking joking with you, bro. 100% not even joking with you.
The only people that could claim the only people that can claim copyright at all is the owner of the video game.
No, not the owner of the video. The owner of the video game doesn't own, more than like most of the time does not own the music.
Yes, they do. 9 times out of 10, the video games create the music that they put in the game.
Nope, not themselves. They hire an outside company that makes music.
I don't know, but the only reason I say that is if they were legit trying to block me because I was portraying their copyrighted content, then they would not 3 or 4 or 5 days after they block the video and make the claim on the video, they wouldn't go 4 or 5 days later and just release the claim and say never mind.
I don't know, man.
Because that's exactly what they're doing. They come in, they'll come on my stream, they'll block the stream saying that I'm portraying, and they'll pick out random ass fucking breaks, which they will when they block the content, they have to put a timestamp of from this second to this second in the video is portraying my copyrighted content. But if I've gone and looked at those timestamps and looked at the content and there was no music playing, there's nothing. There's been plenty of times where they've bracketed and said this 16-second bracket of time is portraying our copyrighted audio, but if you go to those 16 seconds, my character's just standing there doing absolutely nothing, no music, no nothing, just standing there because I'm AFK from the computer, not even talking, and I'm not even there.
Man, I don't know, man.
And it's just I 100% think that it's a bot that's doing it, and it's just randomly choosing timestamps because every single time it's 16 seconds exactly. It might have 3 or 4 or 5 different spots that it's highlighting and flagging inside the claim, but then 4 or 5 days later they release the claim, or I'll dispute the claim, and then 4 or 5 days later, they'll accept that dispute and release the video.
I don't know, bro. Be right back.
All right.
Fall asleep over there?
No, why? You said you were going AFK. Got you a gas mask.
I don't need no gas mask.
Sure you do.
No, I don't. What do you need gas mask for?
Kill boxes.
I've been selling them.
I got you one.
They've been bringing good money.
I mean, you can sell them, like, but I would keep one or two or something like that as for your stock, so that we have gas masks to wear when we start running kill boxes. Because I guess kill boxes have gas in them that will fuck you up.
Did I just run over that fucking wheelbarrow? I did. Are you fucking kidding me?
How far do you send the fucking thing?
Oh, it's destroyed. Completely fucking destroyed.
And no clue what was in it.
Just junk. A bunch of padlocks. Some weapons. Shit. What are you doing?
Picking the stuff up?
Hey, will you bring the weapons stuff chest out here, please?
Mm-hmm. About full.
It is fucking full. God damn it. Get rid of these fucking um feathers. Don't need the fucking rubber. Fishing supplies is mine. They're all the rubber. Need something to eat.
Mm.
Check my
Oh,
truck.
okay.
if you need anything to eat.
I'm at 60%, but I got a few things in my inventory still to eat. A block 21 in here if you want it.
I can only make 9mm right now. Everything's cleaned out of the other base.
Cool, cool.
Bring in the last 2 chests now.
All right. I'm gonna tear the cabin down. And I'm gonna tear out some of the walls.
It needs repaired. Bad.
Yeah, yeah.
And I took the locks off of it.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to see if I can set up a landing field right there for a plane.
Okay.
I think I can make it large enough that you'll be able to land inside the walls. I think I can make it large enough. But I'm gonna tear the cabin down, tear out a bunch of the walls, and then try to extend the floor pieces out enough lengthwise, too wide in length and long enough to make it possible. And then I'll probably end up, and I'll put just one gate on it, or maybe I'll airlock the gate. Christ, the fuck was that? Nice. Just got a new follower. Thank you, Hagen. I appreciate it. It sucks I didn't see whether or not my alert box worked and popped up with the notification. I didn't see it. Thought I looked up pretty quick. Got the wrong widget attached to it. Server restart. Server restart. How the hell did he even get in? This guy that just followed me, Hedgen, he was viewing the stream. I just didn't notice because I mean, he didn't say anything or whatever. But he jumped in, was watching for a while, I guess, and then followed the stream. That's when I heard the follow notification and saw it and looked up. And as I looked up and saw I had I had two viewers, and then he left. I'm assuming he just followed right before he left. But UFG blocked the stream 2 hours ago. So how did he get into the stream to follow this and then followed? Yeah, I don't know. Unless he followed, oh, he may have followed it on one of the other platforms. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I picked up 2 followers tonight.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm now up to 11. I'm 11% of my goal. I need 100 followers. And 100 followers will get me to where I can apply for Level Up program. And Level Up program is where I can actually... Level Up opens up monetization. To where I'll be able to collect people can give me stars, and they can also subscribe to the channel. And subscriptions are $5 a month. Where I get $5 a month from every subscription.
Nice.
This month, for the rest of this month, well, for another, 5 days, Facebook is doing a promotion of for every new subscriber you get this month, you get the $5 from the subscriber themselves, and Facebook gives you a bonus $20 on top of that. So for every new follower is $25.
Jesus Christ, there's more in this shit in this fucking wheelbarrow.
It's because I just put it in there because there's nowhere else to put the shit.
There's crates now.
Well, yeah, you brought some crates up here. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So, but these weren't out there when I put that stuff in there. I didn't know you were bringing these crates up here.
I didn't know either until I just did it.
We got a weapon crate, food crate, medical crate, drink crate.
Which we need another steel crate for basically weapon stuff, which is traps.
Seven scrap. $17 toolkit. some lead plates, which I just had lead. Where the fuck did I put that lead?
It's in the black truck. Somebody has spilled the tractor.
I took a bunch of stuff out of it. Not a lot, but
Yeah, so weapons like traps and shit need to go in one crate, which if you look up the ingredients for traps, you'll know.
what's up, chat? So right now I'm working on faction development. Right now we're sorting through some a big run that we just did, bunch of gear and everything else, trying to uh, organize it all so that we know where it's all going and trying to keep it as organized as we can. Because right now we're doing a bunch of work on trying to upgrade the base, upgrade the walls to tier 3 and tier 4. So that's one of the biggest things we've been doing lately. Sorting through this chest right now, or this tractor right now, trying to get everything moved around. Can't take that in my inventory right now. Drop it back in there. Can't pick that up. We need to get a lockpick chest set up too, like a lock for padlocks, screwdrivers.
Oh, and there's cement and this improvised chest.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough room in here. Yeah, we don't have enough room in here. The cement chest in here is full already. Yeah, it's already full. I think that's why there's cement in either, I think the tractor or one of them. I'll make another chest, I guess. Seven scrap and a nail. Grab the toolkit out of this tractor. He must have took the other toolkit. I take
Alright, well, I'm gonna get off here and get ready for work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on for much longer at all. I got a dentist appointment today I gotta go to.
Jesus Christ, there's more shit in these lockers. Random shit in this one. Motherfucker.
A lot of this random shit up here is because we haven't had the lockers completed for, you know, to sort everything into. Like, we haven't had all of the lockers. Now that we have now that we have a lot more of the lockers up here, be a lot easier. We can get a lot more of the shit sorted.
Alright, later.
Cool, later. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the for the night, for the morning, whatever you want to call it. I have got to kind of get ready and get prepared for a dentist appointment. My cancer has done a lot of damage. My cancer treatments have done a lot of damage, so I am doing what I can to try to fix some of that damage and get things back the way they should be. But I don't know for sure whether or not I will be on this evening. I might. Depends on how I feel. Depends on how things are going. It is a possibility that I will be back on like normal this evening, but I don't know for sure. So, um, just kind of check out, kind of, look for your follows, look for your messages to see whether or not I do get on tonight. I would absolutely love, for anybody that jumps in the chat channel, shoot me a comment. Let me know you're watching. Let me know what you're looking for. What kind of things you're interested in. If you're new to the game, if you're an older player just looking for more content, you just want to watch, just to kick back some time and screw around. I'm open and available for just about everything. So just make sure you shoot me a comment if you drop into chat and let me know that you're watching. Like I said, like I said before, I'm new to streaming. I have not been doing it for very long, only a couple weeks. So I'm trying to kind of find my footing, and get things going and be able to put out some content that hopefully everybody's going to enjoy and everybody's going to find useful. Whether it's more of an tutorial type, content that's going to help people that are newer to the game find their place within the game, then I'm more than happy to do that and help out. I've got a bunch of hours in the game, so I've got a pretty good understanding of how to play it and where to go, where to find things, and this is a really great community that I'm a part of in the Purgatory server. So definitely, if you're looking for a server, you want to come in and have some fun, look for the Purgatory server in the server lists on Scum. And absolutely, right now it's not whitelisted, so everybody's more than welcome to join and have fun and hang out. You should hear some of the conversations we have in Discord. It is redonkulous, so much fun. So until next time, till either sometime later on this evening or potentially tomorrow, I will go back live. I am starting to head toward the point of where I may start setting up a schedule to be able to go on at the same time every day and broadcast for 5 or 6 hours probably each stream. That's what I'm kind of thinking about doing. I don't know that I'm there yet because I'm still trying to put things together. I just bought a new webcam that's an upgrade to the old webcam. Hopefully this one looks pretty good, and it's hopefully doing a pretty good job of keeping things smooth and being able to everybody can see all right and everybody can see the game good and there's no lag, I'm hoping. So if you guys see any problems or have any suggestions, any kind of comments, absolutely 100% drop them in the comment section. All right, Archons, I will see you next time later on this afternoon, this evening sometime maybe. You guys have a great day, and thanks for